Hello, everyone. Sorry, just shit posting on Twitter. Hello, hi. Where's my thing? There it is. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. I am good. I hope you are all well as well. Hello, hi. Who's ready for Tarkov? Good morning, Mac. Watcher, hello. Bitsoul, Jimori, Wonder Waffle. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Exactly. Morgs, Pimento, hello. Panda, yeah, let's murder Tetris. Borean, I am very well. Cobra,
Where has
hello.
the time gone?
28 months. That is a lot of times. It's a whole collection of times. Got a bunch of house cleaning done today. Awesome. Cobra, thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. One is never ready for Tarkov, but Tarkov is always ready for you. I am actually ready for Tarkov today. I really enjoyed the night raids we did on customs yesterday. It was also Sunday, so we'll see how it goes on a Monday for me. It is Monday morning. It's 11 on a Monday, so I'm guessing the only people playing Tarkov right now are the sweaties. So we'll see. But that's okay. We're still going to Tarkov. Hang on, I'm just yelling about my Zojuicy mode. I think I have. Which one do I have? Steel interior. Ah, sorry. Just yelling about how cool my thermos is. Because Hollow and Kitty were talking about drink stuff. It keeps my water ice cold or your coffee and tea hot. Does both. Sweaties are good practice. Sweaties are good practice. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, I guess they are. Like, I do want to do some factory today. Yeah, it's probably good practice. Like, it's a little different because sweaties now have access to a lot more gear and like the ideal perfect meta setup, which I guess people would have access to in the tournament, but I don't think they'd be running perfect meta. So I don't know. I was going to ask, can you leave a troll bit sounds up while playing Punisher 3? No, absolutely not. I probably won't even have alert. I'll try and make it so I don't have alerts on. I think I made a alternate alert, like, what's the word, theme, like collection of alerts when used to do Twitch rivals and stuff like that, where I'd have to focus, where they're silent, so that you'll see them on stream, but they won't make any sound, and then I would thank them like between rounds. I think that's the way I'm going to go. I'll definitely need to test that in the lead up. So good point. I'll put that in my book. I should actually think about like everything I need to do before the tournament. Where am I up to? Okay. I'll copy some of these because I'm going to a new page. I'll copy some of these over. Vid auto. What was the other one? Oh, order playlists. Well, that one's not as relevant now because I'm not listening to copyrighted music for the next little bit. And then silent alert theme. Okay, I'll look at that tomorrow on my day off. Um, right. Yes. What else? So yeah, Punisher 3 is coming up. We got just under 2 weeks. So I realized yesterday, like I should just be playing a lot of Factory, like more than the like basically none that I've been playing. Like I did a couple yesterday. But I realized like I should really be playing a lot of Factory to just get like in the Factory zone. Like we'll still be working on Kappa. I'll still do those because I mean all Factory all the time is a little too intense. So we'll do like bits of Factory here and there. It'll either be a chunk or like, you know, palette cleanser Factory. I don't know. We'll do some of that. I went. I mean, I know the map, but it's more like the rhythms and like things like that. I think. What else? I bought 4 copies of Escape from Tarkov Standard Edition for codes as giveaways because that was the maximum it would let me buy in one purchase. And then I went through and I was going to buy 2 more, and then it rejected me for a security error. I think because I was trying to buy codes to give away with PayPal in quick succession, so that could be considered a compromised account. That's okay, Jordan. There'll always be a VOD. You know, there's always ways to, you know, and watching VODs does help support the stream too. So watching a VOD of someone on Twitch helps. The more people that watch those VODs, Twitch makes them available to more people to watch. Oh, happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. Or had a good day, it sounds like, if you're heading off to bed. But happy birthday. I hope you have a nice day to celebrate you. So happy birthday for me and everyone here at the Funky Bunch. So yeah, I think the plan will be I'm going to try and get 6 codes to give away. So if you don't have Escape from Tarkov and you want to win a copy, that'll be coming up probably around Punisher. I think the idea would be probably in the lead up to Punisher. I'll have to think about it, or just Punisher week. For my 5 days of streams that week, I'll give away 1 code on each stream for Punisher. That'll be at the end of the tournament. And then I'll have a 6th code, which I'll do a giveaway on the YouTube channel as well. So if you want to get a copy of Escape from Tarkov, if you already have it, you know, you could give it to a friend. You could also just say, like, I already have the game. I'm just here to, you know, support, and that you want me to re-roll it. That's fine too. I'll do it so that you have to be in the stream when we do the giveaway. And if the person who wins it is not there and doesn't answer within, you know, a minute or 2, we'll have to re-roll it. But yeah, that's the idea. So some giveaways for standard editions of Escape from Tarkov coming up early April. I think that's it. Played some more Monster Hunter last night. That game is hard. That game does not teach you how to do it. I feel like I need to go watch a YouTube video on how to do anything more than just the basic attack combos. And I still haven't really figured out which weapon I like. I'm getting into Greatsword a little bit. I tried Hammer again. Hammer's okay, but a lot of people like Hammer, so I might pick something else so that I'm not just another Hammer dude. So one thing with the demo, I was watching Haz yesterday, and he was saying that the demo graphics are a lot worse than the actual game. So if it's the graphics specifically that are turning you off, then there's that. If it's the gameplay, that's pretty much the same. So if you don't like the gameplay of the demo, then that is Monster Hunter. It is not for everyone. It is a very specific style. I like the weapons and stuff. That's the controls. Yeah, it is hard. Like Celia, hello. It's yeah, it's a very specific franchise for sure. I wouldn't say it's great at bringing new players in, which is funny because like I said that to someone last night who was a like veteran Monster Hunter player, and they were like, "Oh, this one's pretty good." I was like, "No, as someone who's like new and coming in, this one is not good." Okay, well, if this one is a good one, that means that the franchise is fucking horrible at bringing new players in, because this one is not good. Like, I got stuck trying to find a quest giver for like 30 minutes last night. It was like, go find this person. I'm like, HUD icon, icon on the map, anything. Can I fast travel? You can't fast travel to this. I was like, okay. And then I tried to go to a quest board and it was like, you can't do this in offline mode. I was like, am I in offline mode? How do I go to online mode? And then I checked out and was like, I can't see how to go to online mode. I know, I'll save and quit out of the game entirely, boot it back up. Surely that will then be in online mode. Quest not available in offline mode. Like, all right, fine, fuck you. Like, oof. World was better than this one. I think I enjoyed World a lot, actually. In Demo, you can't even see what a weapon combos are. Yeah, like, look, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it. I think it runs great on the Switch. It's a cool little handheld game, but it's another, like, speaking as a Tarkov player, there's a lot of similarities in Monster Hunter in that you have to work to learn it and do homework and really work at enjoying it, you know? You can't just roll in there and have a fun gameplay experience. Like, that is not what that game is. And that's with me, like, ignoring, like, so much of what the game is trying to offer me with no explanation. Like, so many items and, like, different things that, like, appear straight away where I'm just like, I don't know what any of this stuff does. Like, I'm just going to ignore it. All I need is heal potions, food for stamina, and then punch the monster till it dies, and I'm good. Carve them up. That's it. Like, I can work with that. So, yeah, so Dauntless is like, if you like the, like, different weapons and fighting monsters and stuff, Dauntless is a much more streamlined version. I think the Monster Hunter games look nicer, like the monster design and the graphics and stuff. Dauntless is a little, like, simplified in pretty much across the board, but Dauntless is still a great game. So yeah, we'll see. Like, I'm only like 5 hours or something into the Monster Hunter, so I haven't really done a lot with it yet. Yeah. Anyway, Tarkov. So I don't think I have much, like, pre-raid prep to do, because I did a lot this morning when I got up. Collect that. Start something else crafting. I have to sell a junk box now that I think about it, because I did craft one last night. Just keep making shampoo, I guess. It's the quickest. We did get some insurance back, so I want to claim that, because for those who remember, a couple of days ago, we did a run on Interchange with oh wow, we got a lot back. Oh, we got the Expo helmet back. And the slick. Wait, where did I die with that? Oh, that was the scav, wasn't it? That was the scav on Woods, who just fucking dropped me with a PS round to the face. So we did get that back. That is awesome. Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of money back. The KS-23, was that the scav that dropped me on Factory? So that we did get that as well. We got a DVL back, and we got this fucking, this is what I knew we got back. I'm coming back to see this. We got the, remember when I died on Interchange right next to the Emicom ramp, and I thought there's no fuck, again to a scav. Like, the last couple of days have just been scav deaths. And I was like, there's no way we're getting this back. On Emicom, the most scav map on the planet. That's not true, that's reserved, but right next to the ramp, like tucked in next to it, I was like, there's no way. And I guess we did. So we got the M4 back. Yeah, so the like, I think it definitely hit the visor. So the visor is now going to be fucked because it's down to 33 from 45. So a single 7.62 PS round went straight through the face shield, which is why, like, people just say, like, it's armor class 3. Like, armor class 3 is terrible. It's the only armor class that is, like, worth it. Like, a Packer is below that, armor class 2. And a Packer will stop, like, some pistol rounds and some buckshot. So even like this is a very high end face shield. It's not an Alton. The Alton and the Killer Mask are the two like higher armor face shields. But like anything that you can see through, like properly, like a exfil or a airframe or anything, they're only tier 3. So like a lot of people just don't like this will save you from pistol rounds or something, or like but like anything serious is probably just going to punch through and kill you anyway, and it costs so much money. You know, case in point being that a 7.62 PS round available at level 1 from Prapper. That's why everyone says run an SKS, because I realize the music is a little loud. 7.62 PS slaps. Like, it's absolutely great. You know, from a 20k SKS, went straight through this like top tier, almost top tier helmet, and killed me in one shot. So anyway, we got that back. Now we need to fucking fit all this in though. That's going to be interesting. I don't know why this is there. I wanted to do that, but we can't fit that. I honestly might just sell some of these M4s, M1As, I mean, because they're taking up a lot of room. I'll do that. I can do that. And that. We didn't. We lost. So some of this I recognize, like the MP9 would have been from factory that got looted. That's not surprising. The MP9 is tiny. The mags here, the SKS mags from Interchange from that duo that we fought, they took my SKS. Again, not surprising. The SKS is pretty nice that I built. But this is actually quite a lot of gear. More than I thought I would get back anyway. So it's a few different loadouts. We can get rid of that. We're not doing that quest anymore. There we go. Is it time to suplex and fools with bullets? Exactly. Exactly it is. Hello, Stizzit. Welcome, everyone. Just got to set up some crafts and then we can see about a raid. Start a mule crafting. Why not? All right. That's good. Check the timing. Oh, that looked like it was about to say... Oh, was it 40 minutes? Not... No, I thought it was about to reset. Never mind. Okay. Let me buy these. Have to sell this first. Hi, James. 99. Might be a bit. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully we can use and lose some of these loadouts. Let's just start throwing mags in here that are taking up space. These big goofball things. Can I turn that? Does that help? Yes, it does. Okay, and then let's get rid of some of this crap. But the tail end of yesterday, we did a couple of night raids on customs and managed to get the sell some of them. I just don't need that many of them. Managed to get the final dog tags I needed for another item case. Now we have 2. And then I put all my ammo boxes and my mag boxes, the ones that like aren't just loose ones, in here. So now we have that. I bought a second money case, which I haven't really started using yet, but I was getting close to being full on this one. So thought I may as well buy a second one. They're about 3 million. So now we have 2 of them. And then just a bunch of rando stuff left over. We can start to clean this up a little bit. Stack of BT. Would you expect him to make your loots case of foods and meds one? I don't know if they would fit, would they? Also, like I access these quite a lot, whereas I don't access this stuff as much. That was kind of my thinking. Can I... I can just sell... I don't know why I'm keeping this. I'll just sell that. And that. Getting pretty close to, so that's 32. 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43. So we're at 43 moonshine. We need 50. Getting very close. I would say by Thursday, after a couple of days off, I will probably have a thick item case. You access the meds as much as the ammo. Kind of, not really. Like, whenever I access meds, I need to access all 4 of these. When I'm accessing ammo, I'm accessing 1. Like, I'm going to run an AK, so I access this. Like, I'm not doing a bunch of stuff in here that often. Not on. I need to turn those on. I forgot. Excuse me. That's my bad. I forgot to do that today. Testing, testing. There we go. Cool beans. What is our time like? Might wait on that. God, that gun is long. I don't even know if vendoring these is worth it. I mean, flea marketing them is worth it, but someone must use them. Sure. Okay. We'll do a scav run to start, I suppose. Should be enough space. Shotgun scav, eh? Normally I would do woods. Let's change it up. See how bad this queue is. The thing that got me the other day was someone tweeting about how you can sing I'm Watching June to the theme song that Toto wrote for David Lynch's June in the 80s, and it makes me laugh a lot. How big is this thing? I guess it is a little small. Oh, yeah, I'll talk about Loop Heroes RNG is winding me up. I need one of a tile for the secret boss trigger. I haven't got one of them yet. Yikes. You can swap verses between Hallelujah and Jolene. So we got a shotgun, a bank robber, and an army bag. At least it has the 8-round tube, or maybe a 6-round. It looks like the 8-round though. Yeah, this will be interesting. I don't really play reserve that much. I want to learn. I think like one of my goals for like late YP will be to play more of the maps that I don't spend a lot of time on, like reserve, shoreline resort, and labs, and try and learn them a bit better for the next wipe, you know, because you can definitely make a lot of money on reserve. Oh, I thought that was a drink. Grenade box. Cool. Cool. Glad I came up here. $30 minutes. I think that's a Papa Shah. Heating pipe is the goods gav extract here, or at least it's an easy access one. That's a player scav. not come in here? Did he get murked by the guy on top? Just go all the way through in the time it took me to move up and get in. Oh, can I do that? Oh, I bet my PMC could jump this. Oh, so close. I have no idea if that was even getting out there. Isn't there a mounted gun over this side as well? It's on the roof, isn't it? Slugs. Yeah, no, I wouldn't shoot buckshot from that distance. I have the black rimmed slugs. What? That's actually a better helmet. Whoops, can't reload because I didn't. There was someone camping back at the fucking hermetic door. That was a bad spot to just be in my inventory. But there was a player scav sitting at the extract waiting for someone to pull the lever. Yeah. Oh, it was a player. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get all the stupid mistakes out early today, huh? Ugh. Which probably means that it's not dark enough to do customs night. So we could do factory night, actually. I guess factory night would still count for the quest. I didn't think about that. And we can do that anytime. Oh. Don't bring my bitcoins and stuff in, though. Right, I forgot that was in there. That's right, it's always night in factory. Let's grab another mag, though. Man, it's going to take me a while to remember that my shit is in here. The other thing I might start doing is this trade. The BS ammo, because I think it works out pretty good. It's like Marlboro. Yeah. Could actually craft some hot rods if I want, but I think they're pretty pricey. Oh, I can do 3. Okay. We can get 180. Sorry, no, we can get 90 BS rounds per reset. Okay. I don't know if this is a dumb idea or not, but hopefully we get a bunch of lobies in factory trying to do quests. That's my hope. And how many? Okay, I have a lot of propitols, so ditch that. Take that. We'll start by just jamming that in. Yeah, hopefully it's just a lot of people trying to do quests and stuff. We'll see. Should have turned post effects off for night vision. Oh, excuse me. Hope everyone had a good weekend. It is now Monday here, so we're into. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's my weekend, or it's the. This is my Friday, technically, because I have tomorrow and the next day off, so that's my weekend. But it's weird. Like the days off, I don't really play Tarkov. I don't really do raids or anything, but I do craft and I do sell and I do like inventory management and stuff like that. And then after 2 days of not playing, like that Thursday stream comes around, and I just really want to play Tarkov again. So it'll be interesting to see. I guess this time I'll have a bunch of Monster Hunter to play. I think I want to try doing some, like actually doing some editing. I always say that I want to try and do some editing, but I think I actually do want to try and do some editing this time. Because I've been watching Game of Thrones through again, so I can just throw that up on a second monitor. And then the problem I had last time with PowerPoint was it just crash all the time. Not PowerPoint, Premiere. Was it just crash all the time? So I actually might even like need to start thinking about reinstalling Windows too. It's probably about time. It's been a while, I guess, when I last got this motherboard. So probably start the process of thinking about what I need to back up off my solid state drive and think about doing a fresh install. keep everything running crisp. Clear out a lot of programs that I don't use and don't think to reinstall, which means I don't need them. Weekend was good. I got to drive 200 miles to get stabbed in the arm. Oh, vaccine, I hope. That's awesome. Hoping for news on your PC build before the end of the week. That's cool too. PowerPoint would probably also crash if it was doing video editing. Probably true, yeah. All right. Let's see what what nighttime factory looks like these days. There's like one quest in the game that forces you to come here, and then people I think come to try and do the fixing the circuit boards and planting the case, and then some people just come here to get sweaty and kill people. So we'll see. Thunderdome. That's good. That will answer a lot of questions about who spawned where. I knew I should have stopped sprinting for that reason, because they can just pop out and shoot me. That must have been Ilgolnik or something. Head eyes from China. Now, look, I don't want to cast aspersions, but that person did also just head eyes me while sidestepping ADS. I mean, not ADS, hipfire. Which isn't hard to do. Like, good players can do that, but like, I don't know. And chances are they're completely legitimate and Battlestate will ignore that. But there's a couple of things, like the name being like just like, I don't know. I guess I had no face shield, so like it would just take literally one bullet. But they just like that could be totally fine. But the thing is, a lucky shot hip fired one shot to the face like that, and someone who is, let's say, tool assisted, are identical. So yeah, I don't know. Did an escape room for some friends' birthdays. We thought we did bad, but ended up posting 11th fastest run ever for the room. Oh, that's awesome. I drove past an escape room the other day, actually. It was at the bottom of this indoor skydiving building. It's this massive building, because I think they have a giant turbine fan that like blows you up into the air. And then on the bottom of it, it had an escape room. Well, that was something. I definitely hit the one through the box. You hear him go, ooh, and then take off running. That's why you don't hang around if you spawn in that mirrored hall, that glass hallway. You just get the fuck out. Where can I fit all these hot rods? In here, probably. And then this one.
Look at all those chickens.
Wormhole, thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you for your support and choosing to spend your precious Bezos bucks with me here, supporting me. I appreciate it. All right, well, that was the whole thing. I'll probably just keep going with that. I don't know. It seems like a kind of easy way to get insomnia kills, but like, also, do I want to keep spending 200k a pop on this night vision every time? Like, if I want the stream to look good, then yeah. I do have a bunch of them, and I can afford them. I actually have a shitload of USD. You can buy one a reset. All right, we'll go with that. Let's think. We can, like, go a little bit cheaper. Like, I got that TV rig. Where's that? In here, I think. Well, it's also the sort of thing where, like, if I'm going in with, like, expensive night vision, do I really want to cheap out on everything else? Night Factory with customs ray should be okay. I don't know what the time is like yet. Yeah, it's still a little early, so because the kills have to be after 10 p.m. Not also the ambient light matters. You can wear the weird Mando mask with night vision. Can you? I think it's this helmet attaches to, right? It also attaches to the plastic one, but woof. Can I get it for cheaper? Probably, right? Oh, awesome. Fuck it, look at this thing. We should have been doing this ages ago. So it's not good. Like it's class 2, so it's worse than most face shields. But it looks cool as hell. What do we want to use for a gun? Oh, actually, I totally know what I want to use. So I can trade 6 GP coins for this. I'm curious. So I could get one for 50. And a GP coin sells for how much? 30. So that's 180k. It's not going to cost, because like I'm basically getting the suppressor and the mount and the sight and a mag, and maybe it comes with ammo. If it comes with ammo, it might be worth it. Otherwise, I don't think it is. But like, what else am I going to use GP coins on? So I need to get Insomnia is a quest to get PMC kills between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. So just night raids in general. And because it's not always the appropriate darkness / time for that on a regular map, Factory is always 3 a.m. So we can always go to Factory and get PMC kills at night for the quest. I think I'm better off just buying it with the money that I have, and I'll hold on to the GP coins. And then I can just buy the attachments if I really want them that bad. Trying to see if there's one with the mount that I want. I don't think there is. We'll just buy the cheapest one, which is probably, there we go, okay. Oh, it came with a free $2,000 worth of bullet. Do that. Really? Oh, it must attach to this. Yikes. Coin trade might be less expensive. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. Do I want to... Oh, nice, Mac. Good job. All right. Actually, let me do hideout stuff real quick. Still grinding away at that crafting skill. Put the Mando on a T4 helmet too. Yeah, no, that the expensive fast T is pricey. That's gonna be... Oh, no, I did actually get it. Oh, we got the survival machete. That's fun. That's cool. Yeah. Look at this bad boy. Let's pop that out real quick. Can I see it in here? Nice. I have the tier 3. So the LZSH is tier 3. But it's mostly for the memes, so... It's a very cool, dumb helmet. Oh, it has little, like, hash marks for kills on it. Look at that. I don't know how clearly you can see that. It has little tally marks. Which is a weird spot to put them, because you'd have to, like, and then you can never see them, so... I feel like that would go on the gun more than the face, but I appreciate the artist that put that there. The only real benefit of this helmet is that it has a decent ricochet chance, I think. So, like the bullet, it's never going to stop a bullet, but it might ricochet a bullet off. The tracking headbutt kills, yeah, the someone's tooth etched the tally in. That's how good they are, is they can aim the headbutt so that it etches the next headbutt count as they hit their teeth. I'm going to guess that Nighttime Factory now on a Monday, midday on a Monday, is going to have at least one sweaty person like that in each raid. I mean, you could argue that I don't know that I'm this, you would consider this sweaty. I'm wearing T4. I've just spent money on this more than I probably should have. But yeah, jamming Factory over and over is definitely an easy way to go broke, so. So I have to hit B and then 6. I have to put my gun on full auto because I'm pretty sure it won't be. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh, okay, yeah. to scav, I'm pretty sure. Is there no one else in here? There might be literally no one else. That's not possible, surely. No one doing that quest. Am I crazy? I've literally just checked every spawn. It's not true. I didn't check the undercroft, and there's one spawn on the very left of me as I came in. We didn't accidentally offline. Like, this is live. I think it's just empty. Like, someone could have spawned at one of those spots and then gone and hid somewhere. Like, waiting for me to leave so they can do the quest, I guess. Definitely not in there or there, because I don't think I've ever actually come in here. I think I came in here for a quest to loot that. Oh, fucking tunnel vision. It's like, why did the hit just go? Why does everything look horrible now? Alright, fuck it. Last thing I want to do is get player scouted, so. Okay, I guess nighttime factory on a Monday, not a great plan for PvP. But on the other hand, we didn't lose our gear, so, and we got a bunch of loot. Can't really complain. Add a raid to the survival percentage, I suppose. I don't, were we matching for 5 whole minutes? I don't remember. I mean, like waiting for players. Like maybe it waited the full time. I don't remember the queue being especially long. It wasn't quick, but I don't think it was long. Yeah, I don't understand. Like there had to have been a player in there. If they had a player in raid stat at the end, like there had to have been someone just like hunkered down somewhere. Spent 20k in bullets. Group hiding. I guess I could have checked the undercroft. I don't know. That was a weird one. Do I care about keeping any of this? I've been keeping flash drives, but like, I guess my flash drive numbers are a little low. So, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, a lot of this will just vendor because I don't care to bother selling it. That I'll keep because I turn it into circuit boards. That we can get rid of. Waiting 140 before getting the launch countdown. Maybe there was like a group of hatchlings hiding somewhere from me. Because I didn't check the undercroft, which is one of the other spawns, but that's super weird. Super weird. I don't know what the deal is there. Still, we get some value. Oh, did I break it again? The other nice thing about this being my weekend is when we come back in a couple days, the patch should hopefully be out because they said early this week, which I think would be tomorrow or the next day, and should be before before I'm back streaming, hopefully. We shall see. Do you suppose the other PCs with ghosts? Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe they did the thing where like someone was talking about it, how you can like connect in and then quit out. And then reload later. But I think on like Night Factory, if I then leave, wouldn't that end the map? I don't know. That was bizarre. I guess for some people that's ideal because then they can do their quests unbothered and then dip out. But I guess we got the looter filing cabinet for some search XP and some monies. Could have gone back to the other Thunderdome and looted the jackets in there, but effort. Wanted to get out before player scavs appear and like jump me from somewhere I'm not expecting. Righto. What do I have? Oh, I must have got that from the scav case. I was like, why did I just have a DP site sitting there? Woof. I don't think this tiny little head screwed thing. Oh, it sells okay. I don't know who's buying them, but you want a cool Lego piece rail? There you go. Okay, so are we late enough now? Getting there, not just yet. Let's do a factory scav. That sucks, Jawari. It's always weird to me when you put like muzzle chokes on a pump action because the pump takes so long that like the barrel's down anyway. So maybe you'll load back into the same instance to find those hidden plays. I'm not going night, so yeah. I mean, I guess that's the point of me saying I wanted to rush out before player scavs get in. I don't think player scavs really ever go to night factory because you just can't see anything without a torch. I mean, this gun has a torch, but even then, I don't think that's a good idea. Looks like you'll get to the chapter 4 boss, your final kill attempt. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a good thing. Yeah, I think over a couple of days off, I'll try and work on some editing. I'll probably play some Monster Hunter and maybe mess around with Project Zomboid. Because I rated Slush Puppy last night and he was playing it, and it's a game that I've seen a few different Tarkov players playing lately. It's like an isometric zombie survival game, and I didn't realize that because I'd only seen people start to play it like in the last month or so. I thought it had just come out, and it turns out it's actually like one of the original survival games from like 2013, and it's been around for ages. That was probably not necessary. It's been around forever. Yeah. So I'd never heard of it. Oh, that could have been a scav. I think that was a player scav. I just wanted to... I thought... I panicked at first and thought it was a player scav. Realized it wasn't. Saw he had a Vepr Hunter, which is a decent gun, and then killed him anyway. And then obviously died as a player scav who heard that nearby. Okie dokie. I would like to see, I think, what the weather is like on woods. Because we might be able to sneak in a woods raid. Doesn't say it's raining. All right, I'm going to have to... switch out a lot of this gear and come back to it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take the machete off and put the Red Rebel back on because at some point I'm going to forget I did that and need to use the Red Rebel on reserve and it's going to suck. So let's not have that happen. If we're going woods, I think that's probably a shitty Karund and maybe not an exfil. Let's just go with that. Nah, it doesn't have ear protection. I fucking hate these helms. They don't have ear protection, which is the worst. Whereas, wait, didn't I get a ULAC back? I'm sure I did. Yeah. Okay. Could also put the RR next to the paracord. Could. I also just like running with the Red Rebel. Just saves having to take it out. Ooh, I forgot to put a filter in too. Should do that. This is so close to being finished. 4 minutes. What did I do? With that suppressed pistol. Okay. Gonna want that. That. Shit. And ears. Do I have a better Karund than this one? Not really. I do. Not that. While I'm here. So we could go night. Now that I've just set up, we'll do one woods raid while the weather is good too. It's like we could actually go to customs now and be getting those 10 PM kills. Okay. So here we're going for 3 PMC kills, 3 player kills in a single raid. We did find a new little hidey spot in the last woods raid we did. The one where we died actually to a scav and then ended up getting our stuff back. I think that was that raid, wasn't it? Pretty sure that's right. Where we can look over the north side of the map. And I don't think we're likely to get shot at, honestly, because it's not a common spot for people to look up at. And I think it's better than Sniper Mountain because Sniper Mountain really only overlooks woods and the area behind it. Overlooks logging camp, which is still good because logging camp is the focal point for a lot of the PMCs, but it's also like seems to be like it's the focal point for like the first like 10 minutes and then no one is there anymore. So I don't know. Getting 3 kills while hiding up. The good part about Sniper Mountain is you do get people that push up to you, which is maybe another kill, which is what happened that first time. We got a long range kill and then someone pushed up, which is the dream if we can kill them without throwing a grenade on them. Finally home from work. Now I can sit back and listen to some soothing Aussie commentary. Well, I hope you enjoy that while listening to my stream. Welcome, Wonder Waffle. How's it going? Damn it. Yeah, I think today is just going to be a little bit rough for... It's like very clearly off-peak Tarkov time. because most people are back at work today, being Monday in Australia. So I'm noticing longer matchmaking times. It'll get better as the day goes on, as we get into the afternoon and people come home from work, come home from school. Is there school right now? Probably not. I don't know. I think school's a thing here too, because our stuff is like mostly under control, except for Queensland. But honestly, you could say things are mostly under control except for Queensland at the best of times. Is Manfred here yet? That's a fun Queensland joke. I mean, I will say this. If we have problems filling the maps, that's going to make this quest even harder. Because it's already hard to get 3 PMC kills on woods right now with the expansion, let alone when the server starts not filled to capacity. We shall see. I think it said cloudy too, so it might actually be hard to see from range anyway. But at the very least, if I can get up on the new rock, I want to try dialing in some of the ranges, because I'm not 100% how far certain like common spots people go to are yet. So being able to zero those in a bit better would help. If the maps are empty, do we go boss hunting and get those quests done? Well, interchange definitely won't be, but that's true. We could probably tailor, like, you know, what we need to do. Like most of the quests we have left are killing players. In fact, 1, 2, 3 of them are. But the boss kills is one that doesn't require players, and if anything is better with less players. So yeah, maybe we do some killer runs on interchange. I could be down for that. We'll see how this goes. It looks pretty foggy, so I think long range is going to be out here. Oh, there's someone on the map. Just see if there's anyone still like looting crates down here and lagging behind. Sounds like Scav Boss is up. Guess we're going to logging camp low to try and sort this out. That's one. I'm curious if that person is came from the other side of the map and is now crossing low on the beach to get out of the map. Fucking clouds. Turns out cloudy is almost as bad as rain. I could be wrong. Maybe they just moved into the warehouse to loot. Killed a guard down there or something. Or went out the back to outskirts and is just leaving. This is the problem. Like, people kill Sturman so quickly. If that person's farming him, like, he's probably dead and he's probably already gone. That is very far away. Fuck. Well, that gave me away. I'm not hearing like a lot of action though. And it's like died right off. I think it's the usual thing of like what few players there were, most of them get killed in the first little bit. Yeah, it's probably dumb to go up there anyway. Fuck it. This is not a good raid for it. I'm in the outskirts. Someone's already taken bridge extraction. Oh, I've never been to this side of it. There's like an actual camp at Jaeger's camp. Huh. Yeah, just put a big finger smudge on my glasses. Yeah, it definitely feels like the time to try and get this quest done is the weekend. So until Daniel Craig says it's the weekend, we might switch over to trying to get Killer done. That's at the extract we have to head to. Trying to decide if it's worth coming up here to check. Hi, Ali. Yeah, or at least, yeah, towards the end of the stream. Unfortunately, towards the end of the stream is when I'm tired and not playing good. Just making sure someone did actually bother to kill the sniper scav. So I think this is the rock that I used. And I wondered if you could get up from down here. And I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. do find a lot of BT. Boxes of BT on this map. Oh wait, is it this one? Yeah, it is, but I go up from down there. Right? Yeah. But this is the new spot that I found, that I came and found, because you can see the village, you can see this bit, and you can see this outcropping here. It's a little different, but a lot of people like to go into this forest to shoot at this village. So I was like lying here, shooting at people sitting here. I mean, it's okay. Like, you can also get up on top of this, we figured out. So, walk up here. Like that. Oh, it's a little annoying though. And then come up here. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. You've got to like, you got to launch this, you got to sprint through there to get to that. You got to use this edge and then jump and then clear that bit. Then come up here, hop up here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, that's not too bad. I remember how I did it last time. Oh, fuck. Ouchie. I don't remember, how did I do it last time? Did I go off this high? It can't be off this high one because it's too far away. Am I? Oh shit. Okay. Am I doing it from the right spot? Like to the right spot? Because it was definitely possible. I'm not overweight. I don't think it was to that corner. I think it's like a weird thing where you need to jump before you get to the furthest point because it's the lowest point. Oh, okay, maybe that's it. But that seems very dangerous in terms of, like, if you miss, you're definitely beefing your legs. So now we can see, like, not a lot, but we could see movement, perhaps. Like someone moving between the trees. I'd like to hang up here for a bit and see if we can get a look at a player scav or something fucking around, or even a scav down here. There's still a lot of tree cover, unfortunately. And the map basically sounds dead at this point. I think that's where a hidden... Yeah, there's a hidden cache right there. Yeah, the clouds are not making this easy. Wow, we can see all the way to that scav bunker thing. Can't see a good angle on it. Can we see the other one? Not really. Can we see USEC camp? Oh, we can see a bit of it. So if that's there, the other USEC camp should be somewhere in there. I just want to see if we can put it, like how far we'd have to erase for this. I'm going to aim at that bit there, which is probably like, okay, it's more like, it's even more than that. So we're on third dot, on 300. That's pretty close. Third dot on, or third, 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. So 300 at 3.5, and we can kill someone looting that. Which probably means it's got to be at least 500 meters. That's a long fucking way. This is like a fun spot. I just don't know where you would ever see anyone. Because there's like, even like the hot spots like here that I'm looking at, like the village. Like you're seeing this open area that not a lot of people go to. Like if there was a fight happening around here specifically, I still, like unless they're cowering behind this, fighting someone on the other side. Like we can't see the houses because they're covered by those trees. Sometimes you get scavs fucking around the back here, but not often. And again, this is all covered by trees. Like, it's good against someone in one of these snipey holes specifically. Or, like, just someone running through this forest randomly. You can't even really shoot at the car. It's gone in this instance, but it's, like, right there, I think. I think that's right. I think that's the cement thing you hide behind. So the car is, like, here. So, again, covered by trees. I thought I saw someone running. I think I did, though. Can't see the other extract because the extract's down there. Can't really see that warehouse. Like, this is okay, I guess. I wouldn't say it's amazing. Like, I would come here if I heard a bunch of action out this way and then, like, scan these trees to see people moving off. But even if you saw someone, like, running through here, like, how many shots are you going to get? Like, half your shots are going to get eaten by trees. Like, if I got someone here, like, you'd have to lead them and go for a gap. Like, that's some fucking John Wick shit. What's the Will Smith one? The, what's it called? The Gemini Man? Well, I think we just head off. Go extract, do something more fun. We died of scavs on our way out again. I think that the last one we almost died to a player scav. And then we died to an actual scav. where's that cache that I walked over? Here it is. Oh, a gun. 2 guns. Well, yeah, I think killer charges might be the goal for the day here. It's a pretty, like, easy enough thing to accomplish. Like, the good thing about that is, like, yeah, he doesn't spawn all the time, but it's much more reliable than trying to get 3 players to show up. And if we go at night and we kill players, then it counts towards insomnia as well. Just waiting for Stam. Oh, I guess I had to stop moving. So I'm finally a little heavy. So I could go over the road and loot the cache. Ooh. All right. There's a nice little 800,000 ruble profit. I don't know. Have I ever got one out of a cache before? I've got one from scavs a couple times. I've spawned as a scav with one. I've got one as from a scav. I must have got one from a cache at some point, but I don't recall. I'll walk around with this out, actually. sure I didn't miss anything. Cool. Oh. No, it's trash, but I'll just render it. Could have been BT. I don't think you can get double packs of BS. I think BS only comes in the 30-round packs, but if it's a long box like that, the best you're hoping for is BT. And, you know, 120 rounds of BT sells okay. Exactly, may as well leave with full pockets, yeah. All right. So even when the weather is good, the time of day for woods definitely matters. Could have taken a shot at that dude that I saw, but I feel like waiting for a good headshot is usually better than giving you, like, you're never going to get a good, easy, clean headshot after you've already fired at them for the most part. Like, once they know you're there, they're going to be, you know, giving you the old shimmy shimmy. Store some of this stuff. Leave that in here. Whoops. I forgot I had these keys. Shit. What even is this one for? Eh. Not worth that much. Just vendor that. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, that's everything we got. $40K. There's a full one there for 39. Yeah, put it up at 39. That's fine. It's used for pressure gauges used for Bitcoin farm level 3. So these will, and I think something else too, but sell a whole ass MPX. BT selling for a pretty good price. More and more about running a grizzly in a black rock or similar and not taking splints makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's also a lot of healing because, like, I usually bring an IFAC and then a backup heal of like a Salewa just for some raw extra heal because 300 is not usually enough if you get into the shit a couple times. It was a grizzly, you got 1800, and like a Soleil was probably like 20k. IFAC's probably like 15, so like that's getting plus splits. Like, that's getting pretty close to just what a grizzly costs anyway. Yeah, makes sense to me. Makes more sense if you survive. Dying with it kind of sucks because you'll often, like, it takes a long time to use up all the grizzly's healing. But if you can run that for a couple of raids without dying, I think that becomes pretty worth. All right, then we got a lot of stuff we'll just vendor because I am lazy. Insurance. Oh. Boo. Yeah. I mean, and that sucks too. It's the same thing. Okay. I'm going to switch over to... something else. Right. Rushing killer. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this. This is much nicer, I think. We'll just run less. We won't run that. Her Hidalgo and Max, how's it going? Welcome. Is that one I was going to move? No, it's that one. There we go. Oh. Oh, do need that. Okie dokie. Let's dip into some hideout stuff real quick. So the plan is to go to interchange, jam ourselves with the the stamina, and haul ass towards killer. Probably die at least the first couple times because I'm not used to this. We're going to start with the P90. Probably what we might try switching to is the M61 Vepr, which I hear is a hot killer rushing gun. But we'll see how we go. What did I just pick up? Was it an air filter? Toilet paper. Okay. So I can do one of these in between. Can pick up powder the gun. We can do the gas analyzer. Circuit board. Where is it? There it is. We need one of them. The kill 'em helmet fit the secure container. No, it. Excuse me. We do need to be found in raid, so putting it in the secure container doesn't really do anything. Also, you can't put it in the secure container. You can't put helmets in the secure container. So we just need to kill him, loot it, and get out. Or kill someone who killed him and loot it and get out. That is also allowed. That's harder. It'd be much easier just to get there first and kill him. Then this is a recreation for a lot of Tarkov players right now. So I'm going to be going up against people who know this map much better than I do, and this rush, this run, much better than I do. So we stand to probably lose a lot trying this, but that's okay. Because we have a goal, and once we accomplish the goal, we move on to killing Sturman. Now, Sturman, I have his key found in raid already. So all we need on him is once we get the quest, we need to kill him. And then we can just leave and I'll hand the key over. In fact, as soon as you get the quest, I'll just hand the key over. And then we just need to go kill him. And then we're done on that. Then the next one is Gluha or Glucka or Gluka, depending how you want to pronounce it. I don't know the correct pronunciation. He is the boss of Reserve. That one is going to be interesting because he has a gang of 5 assholes who are with him. I don't know if I need to hand anything in for the Gluka one. Tarkov Gluka. Where's your quest? I don't care about follow or loot. Oh, it's not actually... Wow, his wiki page doesn't have a link to the quest? That seems silly. Quests. Jaeger. Kill... Find and eliminate Glukar. Nope, just kill him. Okay, that's easy. At least I don't have to fuck with the rest of them then. We can do it from range too. It then leads to eliminate 6 raiders. So we would probably go to... we'd probably go to labs for that, for sake of ease. How's the hideout skills coming along? Okay. It's already gone, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's still going to need the patch to come out to fix the skill gain before I achieve that. Because last I checked, I think I was at low 40s. I am at 46. And you need to get to 51, I believe, for elite status. Crafting's about to hit level 33. Hey, Rock Pusher. Yeah, but hideout management, I think it'll probably be what'll happen is I'll get close and then the patch will come out and I'll start getting more XP and then I'll get it very, very soon after that, which will be nice. Oh, shit. Fuck. Even though I called it out earlier before that raid, I forgot to put a filter in. Oh, never mind. We actually had one in there. Oh, cool. Okay. So we were getting bonuses on that. In terms of other skills, my endurance is 35. So that's the closest to getting maxed, although it's still very far away. Strength is 15, so that's coming along. We are still trying to get charisma leveled up to 9, I believe, for a quest for Ragman. It's not a Kappa quest, but 10. So we've got a while on that one. It's just a passive quest in the background. Righto. Let me top up my energy. Okay. I guess we did just blow right by doing nighttime custom stuff too, but I guess we can go in at nighttime. Nighttime interchange. Usually it's not too dark to see inside. We might be real dark outside, but I kind of know where I'm going. Without a face shield is pretty risky. 2 weeks out on crafting at Elite 2, probably, yeah. But I mean, you know, it's fun to grind. We're making money, getting useful stuff. So slow and steady, you know. We'll work on maxing endurance first, and then once endurance is maxed, I'll start thinking about like carrying a docks case around filled with SAS drives for weight. Or probably shotgun shells, because I can ditch the shotgun shells because they're cheap and I don't care. Whereas the SAS drives are kind of expensive. So I'll look up at that point, you know, what are the hot strats for leveling strength. But we got quite a ways away on that. And it's the sort of thing where like the maximum endurance and maximum strength as 2 skills are pretty borderline broken with the benefits they give you. Like you're just so much faster and can run so much farther than characters who don't have elite in those skills that it's kind of silly. You can see the difference if you watch Pestily stream between his hardcore account, which is still very far. It's about as far as I am. Like he's very close to Kappa. And his main account, which has elite endurance and elite strength, and how fast and how high he can jump. And it just, he calls it Call of Duty instead of Tarkov because you can just run around so fast, and it's so different to the regular one. So yeah, but I think by the time I get close to getting elite strength, that if at all, I don't know if I'm going to have the wherewithal to do it this white before they reset everything, which is probably still months away. But even then, its strength would take a while. Chances are they probably would at least half the. I think actually maybe they're halving it. They might be hitting the bonuses in this patch coming this week. I think I remember something about that in the patch notes. So maybe they are already addressing how kind of powerful it is. Not to run scav anymore. Yeah, it's true, because any time we spend playing the scav, we're not playing our character and leveling our skills. That is very fair. I want to do like some more goofy stuff too, like just going in with a pistol for fun, even if it means we die. Run around with a pistol, try and murder people. This patch is to nerf the air. It is to nerf endurance and strength. Yeah, I mean it's needed, and honestly, like the developers don't listen to streamers, but I'm sure they are fans of Pestily, and he has been talking a lot about how obscene those elite bonuses are. So I'm sure they have heard that feedback and are maybe addressing it. I mean, the other thing is it's a combination of like how powerful those things are, but also how quickly skills are leveling this wipe. Like they've really increased the amount or decreased the amount of time it takes to. They've increased the rate, so they've decreased the time that it takes to level skills up. Because, like, I remember last wipe, I got bottlenecked on strength 3 for the Vents 2 upgrade in the hideout for ages. Like I was buying smoke grenades and going into every raid and throwing grenades at the start to get strength skill up. And this time I had strength 3 before I was even able to build Vents. This is not a great spawn for trying to get to killer. And I have to run past some potential spawns here and maybe die. So I'm looking to my left. And there's one spawn right in front of me. We wouldn't have had to do anything except sit here and wait. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get to killer. I just don't know enough about this run. So I'm just going to go this way. Don't think he's up. So kind of hate that I'm the first here and I haven't heard anything yet. That makes me think I'm going to be the first person to get shot and died. So I don't know where I don't know all the spots he sits. Pretty sure he's not up. So I guess we just leave. I guess we could try and go for player kills. But like, I kind of want to keep my P90. Oh, actually, I guess we need to go the opposite side to extract, don't we? I could ditch my bag. Yeah, let's do that. Let's ditch the bag. So I saw on one of Pesley's videos the other day a cool way to get down to the extract down here, which I might fuck up and die. Let's see. But that, I think, is where old fire steel can spawn. You got free round of tech store loot? I doubt it. Those shots we heard were over there. And that's like where a lot of players rush, so run through is fine. So it did cost us an SJ6, which is not cheap, but that's kind of, I think, what most people do when they're trying to get killer. What's the benefit addition to the bag? That you cannot take the extract with a bag. It's a bagless extract, and it saves me time. So actually, I should have not come in with a bag so that I could use that extract, because you can all, like, even though I spawned at Emicom, which is close, you can always use that one, but the only requirement is that you can't be wearing a bag, and it's quicker than running all the way over to Railway. So when we want to get faster attempts, that's the way to do it. I mean, I can put his helmet in here. That's not a problem. Like, we can do that, I guess, because the mags would reload into there, and throw that in there. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to grab his armor, but like, I don't particularly care about that. Scout bosses, what do they call not spawning trade? No, so they're a percentage spawn. Killer is pretty high because he's very popular, but yeah, they don't spawn all the time. I also need to pee real quick. I might do that while we're queuing up for this next raid. Yeah, it's usually like less than half the time. Righto. Let's switch out that for a full one. All right, I'll be back. Okay. And for those who weren't here earlier, in April, coming up soon, very soon, early April, I'll be giving away some copies of Escape from Tarkov Standard Edition. So if you like the game but haven't got it and have been thinking about trying it but like weren't sure and etc., hanging out in the stream could win you a copy. I'll be giving away 5 copies, assuming Battle State will let me buy the last 2 that I need to buy, because I bought 4 copies this morning, then tried to buy 2 more, and they were like, no, sorry, security reasons, you can't buy them that quickly, which I think is just because I tried to do PayPal purchases in quick succession. Hopefully I'll try later tonight, and if not, I'll try using my credit card instead of PayPal. We can get those last 2 codes, and then I will be giving away 1 copy per stream around the Punisher tournament coming up in early April. So I'll give away 5 copies over 5 days, something like that. And then I'll give away 1 copy on my YouTube channel. Still working out the particulars of that, but that's the plan. So if you want to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov, either for yourself or to give to a friend, just hanging out, watching the stream will be the way to do that. You don't have to be subbed. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And if you already have it and you get drawn, you can choose to, you can just not enter if you want. You could enter and give it to a friend to play with. Yeah, it's yours for whatever you want to do. All right. Like I'm toying with the idea. I'll have to look at like how Streamlabs do giveaways. I think I can weight it towards subs, because the thing is, like, I can't stop like someone coming to the channel just to win it, then leaving and never coming back, and that's fine. But if we could get, if they could go to people who are more, you know, regulars, I would like that. Where am I? Is this the jump up? Yeah, it is. Okay, I know where I am. This is pretty quick, actually. Can sit there sometimes, so that's a Vector Boy Russian killer too. Oh, SKS, huh? Doing it on the cheap. Wow. The 5 head on that guy. Like, unfortunately, I was sprinting and I couldn't kill him as I came out, but like... okay. It also wasn't the right time for... Okay. For insomnia kills. Like, that was like he just, I guess, threw a nade behind him. There seemed like... So as I was coming out there and I turned left, I saw the guy and then blew up. I think I heard someone to the right. So it's possible they threw the nade over. I didn't hear the tink tink land. I just heard it go. So I don't know if he like heard me like loop around and like threw one behind him to cover for that. That's pretty big brain, but like, yeah, okay. So I think now that we've lost the P90 and that I very smartly took the full mag and put it in my rig so that I could lose it, maybe we try that with a kind of a cheapy run, or at least look at what a cheapy run looks like, because like generally you want high rate of fire for killing killer, and the Vepr Hunter with M61 does meet that, and I can do like, I can probably get them way cheaper than that actually. Yeah, so I can get 30k. We then probably want the 10 rounders. I'll use the old Cobra with the Eye Shroud. And a 10 rounder in it. And then if we edit preset and go save as. Yeah, we don't need the kill. I actually have the kill. We need his helmet. But I'm pretty sure he hasn't been in any of the raids we've done so far. And I have a lot of M61. And like, we could even go naked. Really? Like, I would take probably ears and a face mask and maybe glasses. But like, because this way we just lose the minimum. I'd probably still go with meds, so I'd probably still do that. Oh, I guess. Oh, and then we wear it and leave. Yeah. Like that. Because this means the runs are real cheap. Can we look cooler? I mean, I'm carrying 2 mags. Yeah. So that's why I was just thinking, like, chances are we just died at the first shot, so I don't really want to carry one there, and I can just open up and control click and reload. Hunter killer killer. I like that. Yeah. And then we just like open up his inventory, go alt click head, rig, and chest and gun, and then just piece. Like, we could search his body, but like that's just for maybe a Bitcoin, maybe a labs card. I think that I'd rather just get the fuck out at that point. And then we can go to the no backpack extract. Not even probably worth insuring this stuff, but The Dewey search is 100% at the time call. I think being quest orientated, like the thing I'm losing is like even if I knew there was a Bitcoin there, I don't really care, you know. If you do it first try, I'll eat an extra late night cookie on your behalf. Okay. I mean, it's already not the first try, but this is the first Nakey run. I haven't used a Vepr Hunter in a hot minute. I just want the quest. Like, I don't care about anything else with this loadout. Okay. Definitely seems to be the way to get the night kills too, though, because like everyone is just rushing to that spot. And if there's a lot of Nakey boys, I like the sound of that, you know? What in the fuck just happened then? Oh, I hate it. Why did that resize? That seems good. I wonder what time it is on the labs map. What if that would count towards insomnia for killing players? I feel like it would be daytime, even though it's all internal. I feel like that map just has the one time like factory does, and it's probably 3 p.m. Labs never has a time on it. Oh, it's outside. It exists outside time. Like the shattered mirror realm from Doctor Strange. I wonder if I put one in the chamber. I think I did. I think labs is the same as the left time on the maps. Oh, interesting. Okay. I assume with M61, I'm still supposed to shoot him in the head rather than chest. Honestly, I'll probably just aim at him and just click as fast as I can. James Turner style. All right, here we go. This is not a good killer spawn. Seeing as I'm here, though. That, and I'm just checking for graphics cards quickly. Okay. We've got to run so far. Is it worth it me running this way instead? Probably. There's a tier 6 face, yeah. This isn't too bad. Definitely not the quickest. This takes up so much screen real estate. Who was that yelling at? That's killer. And he fucking dropped me. That was killer. Did I even hit him? Oh no. What? I get killed by someone else? That was definitely killer. I hit once. But it was like he was taglining like a scav. You just to go back and look at that. It definitely had killer's armor. You might be right. It might be someone that dropped him and then put it on and then lit me up. Maybe it was another scav yelling, and that was a guy who had just looted killer. I'd be curious to go back and look. Does anyone have a clip? Because I would like to look at that in slow-mo and see if we can tell. At the time, it was the shape of killer's helm, so I thought it was him. Which honestly wouldn't be surprised me if I like would have died to him in the exact same way without any armor. Like a single one of his bullets would probably kill me. So like this probably requires an amount of skill and knowledge of where he is that I don't currently possess, but we're still going to keep trying. Yeah, I don't know. We might have been killed by someone like, yeah, beyond him that shot me and then killed killer. Was the body at your feet when you died? Okay. 65 is a lot for those. Thank you, James. Let's have a look. Yeah, killer doesn't use M61, so that's showing up, right? Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, I'm covering up my camera. Okay, so that one on a is someone that's not in here. That definitely looks like killer. I'm trying to see if he has the like tracksuit arms. There's definitely a corpse on the floor. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't think. Can I zoom in on that? No. Can you zoom in? No. It doesn't look like the Adidas tracksuit arms. Yeah, that's probably killer. And he got there and then just clapped us real quick. Did hit him once, but probably in the arm or something. Yeah, it was a slow spawn. But I turned the power on for everyone. I was nice. So, I mean, but that also goes to show, like, if I hadn't stopped to turn the power on, we might have got there in time to kill that person as they were looting. They probably would have, like, heard me sprinting up and stopped, but it's okay. This is definitely a quest that's going to take some learning the rhythms of. Fair enough. Gonna have an extra cookie anyway? Treat yourself. Oops. Well, it's boring right now because I'm just running it and dying. Presumably I'll get better at it. We can spice it in with, or splash it in with doing other stuff as well. Seems fine. God, the fucking load time on the workbench. I mean, he spawns at a pretty decent rate. You know, that was 3 runs and we got him on the 3rd, so which is about right, 30% of the time. And the plus side of going like that is, like, we could even get away with not using headphones if we really wanted to. I feel like maybe the 25k for Comtax is probably worth it, though. Let me try and clear out some of this junk, though. Excuse me. She's about to reset. Okay. I'm just going to use this real quick to be able to move. What is this stuff? Really? That's not good. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, man, fucking all of this didn't move. Are you Okay, well, let's get rid of some stuff we know. I swear, if I move all this crap again and it back end errors me, I'm going to be upsetty. God, my stash is a fucking mess. Cheap as viable. Oh, like it was just a gun and headphones and like some meds and stuff. But like all up would have been less than 200k. The most expensive part was the stem, I think. Right, I'm gonna restart because it looks broken. Nothing from BSG's Twitter. They never post that quickly. Like if that was an actual like wider spread issue, it would take them like an hour to actually come out with a statement usually. Especially now because it's like exactly off peak Russia time, I believe. Yeah, 4 a.m. Moscow exactly. No, they wouldn't. So a couple things happen when they do a patch like that. They tweet it usually a day in advance, not usually that far in advance, but at least like within 24 hours. Then you also get a notification in game that the servers will be going down soon and raids will be ending in like 10 minutes. And then you don't have to extract. Just when that raid ends, you automatically count as having survived and you get all your stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why that wouldn't be what happened there. Also, like back end error, no data received is not the error message that would come up. It would be something very different, I think. We'll probably do one. Let's do one more killer attempt and then maybe palette cleanse with something goofy. Do a pistol run somewhere or something. Okay, so it didn't undo or everything that I did, which is nice. That's not worth selling. Okay. We've been getting all spawns on the Emicom side too. Like the people I've seen do the killer rush more often go from the other side, and then there's a kind of a way you can clear. I think also if he's in that spawn he was that time, it's easier to approach from behind, not the way I came. But like I said, I'm not super experienced. Endurance, I forget if there's one that determines run speed. Strength increases run speed, yeah. Like mine is very minor right now. There, plus 9%. Once you get to elite, it like doubles that bonus, I think. It's a lot. But level 35 endurance give me plus 70% endurance. Plus 70% stamina, 30% less stamina decrease from jumping, increased breath hold time for sniping, and breath recovery time. I think it's like 30 or 40. I think it's a lot, yeah. So you probably get like close to 20 while leveling, and then elite would probably double it to 40. I think that's about what it is. All right. Don't know why I'm bothering to ensure. It's also like more than like, I feel like more than the it's pretty funny. The automated system for the company that I bought the lens filter from, that they sent me the wrong one, and are now thankfully sending me the correct one and letting me keep this old one, even though this old one is kind of pointless except for protection. It just sent me an automated thing with like, "Hi, do you want to review the product you bought?" I was like, "You probably don't want my review right now until the next one shows up. In which case, if it shows up correctly, I will give you a pretty nice review." Because I think that's a real, like, if I just put like great, shit fast, excellent, would rate again, like those sort of reviews I don't really think much of unless there's like hundreds or thousands of them. Like, because that's what I would write if I was writing a fake review for something. Whereas if I write a review that's like, what did this lens? They sent me the wrong one, but then when I contacted them, they were very nice. They sent the correct one out straight away. They let me keep the old one, etc., etc. Like, I would trust that review, you know, because it doesn't seem like the review a company would write to put up. They're not going to write that they made a mistake and had to send out product for free, because they don't want people trying to scam them by saying like, "Oh, you sent the wrong one," even when they didn't even ask for a photo. I thought they really would. I thought they would ask for a photo of the what arrived in the box to confirm. Like, I would. I mean, the lens is worth like $20, so it's like, as soon as I responded to say like, "Yeah, if you send me a," because they said like, "Hey, can you return the other one?" And I would responded with, "Yeah, if you send me a prepaid, pre-addressed
I'm very
post
invested
pack."
in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
The Husk, thank you for the 50
bits. The boy
bits.
gave the box of cookies to his grandfather. And that boy's name was James Tiberius Turner of Victoria, Canada. What a twist.
That is a twist. I might end up changing that bit sound. It's a little weird to have. Like, I like the raid one because the raid one is Australia themed. That one, like, I don't play Animal Crossing, and TQ isn't around as much as she used to be because she's doing her own thing. And like, so people don't know who that voice is, so that bit thing doesn't make a lot of sense. So I might try starting to think of a replacement. I wish I could go back to the Scott Pilgrim one, but DMCA shouldn't do that. To think up. What's something Tarkov related? I realize like I have nothing on my emotes or alerts that is Tarkov related. Yeah, not every, like, I had to explain the turnips the other day. So the old one that I used to have for bits was the sound after Scott beats the first boss and he turns into coins, and it makes like a video game sound, and then it's the sound of coins dropping on the floor, and he says, "Sweet coins," which for bits like makes a lot of sense to me. I really like that. Oh, the sound of peas opening. That's not bad. I want it to be like bits related, right? Like, I thought about, you could just have like I could have a scav yelling cheeky breaky, but like that's not really. Hope I don't get clapped from the right from that spawn. And then there's the one in front of us as well. And there's one over there, and there's people down the road on the right. It's like kind of a Thunderdome situation. Look pretty good there. I thought I just heard footsteps. Yeah, I definitely did. Fuck off, fuck off. Yeah, that starting bit is so tense. There could be potentially someone coming up from the right here. No, you don't. Don't slow GB me. Oops. So like it might be more correct rather than pushing up straight up here to go through here. Because he can spawn in here too. The problem with this is this wooden sound gives you away instantly. And I'm worried about being shot from the right. Right. I'm naked. Well, there goes my expensive ammo. Fuck it. Oh, is that the 100-round mag? Half war mage. I've got to use the other one. At least it's armor piercing. War mage is like flesh ammo and it sucks real bad. There's like no armor penetration and it's not good. Like rip ammo is the same idea, but it's good. Might do that. I don't mind losing a mag. I need to reload in the fight. I'm sorry for this sound, but there are people right outside. Hey, Serge. So there's only one way in and out of this building, and this alarm tells everyone that someone's in here, or at least someone was in here. So what I'm doing is, like, I don't really give a shit about any of this stuff that we have. And chances are, like, the glass on my left is bulletproof as well, so they can't shoot me. So I'm waiting for someone to, like, walk in here. Like this. I don't think they've seen me. They're also in a fight with someone else. I don't think they've seen me. Maybe they have. I don't want to look and make sound because then they'll know I'm here. He didn't look right at me. He was like scanning in. He does have a torch though, which would really give it away. It's kind of dark down here, which is why I'm hoping that... I wish this had a sound reducer button like PUBG. You can actually turn this alarm off. There's a console like on the other side of the mall that you can push a button and it disables this alarm. I think they're more worried about the people down the hall. I think that's a player lobbing grenades. Unless it's killer. I think that's killer. Well, it could have been a player lobbing grenades towards whoever this is. Hopefully they're so focused on this they haven't noticed me in here. Because if they have, they can just literally wait there. I have to come out at some point. That's definitely killer. Get him, killer. Yeah, that's 100% killer. So now we just need the helmet. There's two right here at least. One. I think it's three. Shit. Oh yeah, they can see me. Yeah, they can see me. Yeah, I gave it away. I mean, they were right to check it too. I should have, like, I could have been prone behind the fucking counter that whole time. Damn. Oh, good play. I don't know if that was just them checking it and saw me. Like maybe I should have stood up in the middle of it, but there was no real good opportunity because like I would be walking out into their line of fire between the fight that was happening because they were like here in the corridor and I was like next to them watching them the whole time, right? The door is here where Killer died and they were fighting someone further down the corridor. So I think they had just won and they were gonna like loot Killer, but also like, why did they have a teammate while you were solo? Exactly. Unfair. That's right. There was 3 of them too. So like I was fucked. Like maybe if there was like, I was hoping one of them might die and then like maybe if they're wounded, there's a chance to get out, but they just played it too well. Like they were too geared and too good. That's pretty funny though. I was glad we got to watch that. You don't usually get to sit up close and personal on fights like that. All right. Well, mostly I opened that because you have a chance of getting like, there's an AK that can spawn on the wall in there that has a Reaper scope on it, a thermal, which is worth a shitload. Or like good MVGs or like, I mean, I was there. That's literally the first time I've opened. I think that's the first time I've opened Kibba this wipe. I don't remember another time. I've been in there, but I don't think I've been the one to open it. Interesting though that Killer was there. So he must have been on the other side in the other building that I didn't, the other side of the building that I didn't check. So I definitely need to like go watch a video on where his spawns are. Because I know some of them, because I remember watching Pestily run Killer and Shroud and stuff when they were going for their 100 kills. And there's like a handful of spots he can be before he's activated and starts roaming around. So I just need to learn what those are. Because as the moment, I don't know them. But anyway, let's go for a palate cleanser. That was fun. But I want to do something that's maybe a little more interesting as a little pickle ginger palate cleanser. Just do this so I don't have to think about it. Grinding out this crafting skill. Oh, there you go. Quick reference map for where Killer spawns. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Yeah, so I think he was one in above the death icon. I think he was probably in one of those 4 or 5 up there. Because I checked the room and I ran past Kibba. I came through the wooden thing. Don't think I checked over the road there. Oh, he can actually spawn back in the other rooms too. I didn't know that. The ones on the far left there, the bottom left. Okay, good to know. Here's a question. So those windows are bulletproof, right? If you knew they had made you, would it have been good to stand up and run for better cover? Yes, probably. But I was also like kind of a low target. So it's pretty much correct. But I obviously missed a spawn there because I got there before all they did and had time to open Kiba and stuff. So I could have potentially killed him and been gone by the time they showed up. If, wait, what? What did I just make? I think I just made shampoo, didn't I? So I'll do one of these. I hope that's right. Yes, because there's no filter up the top here. Okay, so what's our timing look like? Customs. Customs night. Let's do it to them. Customs night. What do I want to run for that? I was running the AK, but we lost that. Where is my... There it is. Let's go Sweaty Night Customs. And if we're doing Sweaty Night Customs, what would we want to wield? Could go with Vector. Don't hate that. Could go M4. Bravo M4? SA-58 could be a goer. What do you go on? The fuck even goes on an SA-58? Not a lot, okay. That's plus 10, plus 5, plus 13. Boom. Sure. Now, Elcan? With one of them. The brown one. That's the one I have, so that's what we're using. Oops. Now, I think I have some foul drums somewhere. I do. What did I put in them? M80, huh? Probably won't do like all M61 because that's fucking pricey. But we'll do 2 and then I just saw it's fine. It's pretty hard to shoot off 50 rounds with a spare drum. So what if we just did some regular old mags instead? What's going for a SA-58 mag these days? 30? 30 sounds expensive, or at least bad ergo. Pretty bad ergo. -8. -2. It's only 20 round though. I guess it's just panic backup, so chances are we probably don't use them that much, and if we do, we're probably fine with just M80. And then we've got that, and then we can grab a spare stack. Do I want to bring more than 40 as a spare? Probably. Can I don't think I can buy this till I finish Tarkov Shooter. Oh, I can. Never mind. We can have some spare ammo. We want one of them. One of them. We could probably refresh the CMS just in case. We need customs keys, not... Well, I guess we're always carrying customs keys, aren't we? Whatever, let's do that. Okay, so 4, 5. Got that as backup. We want a biek. Do I have room? I don't know why this came out. Oh, right. I rearranged this before. That's why it's not in there. Yeah. And then we probably have enough room to get... Where's the big boy? Yeah, so we can just trade this for a pro kill. There we go. Give me one of them. Give me one of them just in case. Let's throw in... I don't think I have any non-found in raid. I don't. How much are these? Fuck all. Okay. Oh, right. This is the conversation we had before. If you buy the ones that have ammo on the top, you probably get... That one didn't. But this one had 7 rounds of M61, which sells for like 2,400 bucks. So that's a good find. I'm going to bring these loaded with M80. I'm just going to sell that. So I'm going to bring that as just a backup one. It's going to be kind of annoying to load this and load, like I want to load this one because this has good ammo. So probably what I'll do is if I'm going to reload this, I'll have to like control click that into, which will then go into here when I'm not in the stash, then drag this one down, then reload, drag the old one back. It's going to be a bit of juggling, but that's okay. All right, let's get in there before it gets too late. Let's make sure I'm happy with how this looks and performs. Okay, that's not really an option, is it? Maybe we're putting a laser on this thing. The single shot though with this is pretty nice. I mean, this is a very big round. We're firing full auto here, so. Okay, so I do have a laser, and then it can be a flashlight. Oh, there's 2 kinds of lasers. Look at that. Now there's green laser. Oh, it's like infrared. So it's like harder to see maybe, but in night vision, I can see it real nice. Yeah, look how hard that is to see. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm happy with that. Just have to get that set on the correct thing when we go in. If you give me your cannon phone, I'll spend a few hours cleaning up your stash. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I have 2 days off coming up. This is my stashes will be like sparkling clean. I've got nothing for 2 days but to craft and like sort stash and organize it. Might even have enough moonshine to get the thick item case too before next stream, in which case things will be super organized. Yeah, I need to do another pass through and like get rid of guns that I'm not going to run and yeah, do a bunch of stuff. Oh man, I really want dumplings. We were talking about a dumpling place the other day that was near Poker, and I realized like I used to live closer to the city, and in Northbridge, which is north of Perth, there are heaps of really good like dim sum places and dumpling houses, and there are just none out here. The only way I can get dumplings is from just like a Chinese restaurant who have like some prawn dumplings or something on the menu, but they're so overpriced and not good. They're just those like crappy frozen ones you can defrost and then serve and steam and serve. So I haven't had a really good dumpling meal in a while. Belmont? No. I mean, this is also without me going anywhere. Like, this is just like delivery options. I'm sure I could find one that I could get to. Like, even going to Northbridge isn't that far from where I am. But somewhere where it will actually deliver here is a small radius. Okay. Really know where I'm going here? Like dorms, I guess. We didn't spawn on the good side to get those good river fights on the warehouse side. Always potential we see someone down here somewhere, but don't know if we're likely to run into anyone here because the last few nights I've done on customs, no one has gone to dorms. It's gas. Let's check and see if the Mashala was here. Regular scale. You serious? That's it? Fucking marked room. Fuck was it? AKMN. Great. 50k if that. Not sure. Like we could go over the stronghold. There could be cultists, I think. Think it's late enough for that. Stronghold action. That, I guess. My fucking night vision means I can't see shit from this distance. It like looks worse through the scope. It gets all dark. Well, I guess we're just pushing it then. Is the power on at least? Nope. Free marker. I mean, yeah. But like, in terms of potential value, feels like a waste of one of my uses of the key. So I've been clapped by a cultist sitting in the bush up here. Like right here. Shouldn't be doing that. Good way to get killed. But so far that's like the only shot we've heard. I don't know if you can take. Well, that was an expensive scav kill because I'm not accurate yet. It's gas. It's old gas, I think. It's silly how like the counter gets to full and then it keeps loading because it always shows you like more. There might still be someone in here. Check upstairs, I guess. It's probably someone who went from gas back there. Like, I don't think they'd be in this side. Based on how loud that was. They might be going to turn the power on. That would be lovely for me. Because it also means they're probably heading back this way. I think it's just like, oh no, is that? I guess 13 of those, so. Well, actually, I don't really care about that if it's found in raid. Someone turn the power on? No. I was wondering, like, I'm thinking now, like, night raids, whether it's factory or customs, seemingly. Just, it's off-peak, so no one's really playing it. Alright, I'm going to do something dumb. Wait, was that someone... Did I just see someone below me? Was that like a bird or something? I saw something flash by there. Did anyone else see that? Or is it just my imagination? Because I didn't hear it. If it was someone moving that close, I would have heard it. Five is the setting you need to hit dorms, I think. I saw Pestily say that once, so... Works for me. Now I need to get the fuck out of here, because everyone knows exactly where that is, and what that is. Is that behind me or in front of me? Well, it doesn't super matter because I've got to go this way anyway. So far I've killed 3 scabs, right? 1 in dorms and the 2 in stronghold there. Pretty sure that's right. I'm curious. So if I don't shoot anyone else before we leave, and then any kills come up, it's because I shelled dorms, which is funny to me. Nope. Nope. Yep. I mean that's probably worth taking too. Okay, I should probably move some of this crap up here. It also can be a way to get shootable in heaven done, because when you hit people with a grenade from the launcher, it's usually a headshot. And it's over 100 meters away. Yeah. See what light bulbs are worth these days. This is a real, like, run looting stuff that I, as a late game Tarkov player who's almost at Kappa, definitely do not need to spend time doing. But you can take the rat to the end of the game. You can't take the rat out of the end game. Something. Yeah, whatever. Light bulbs are worth 10k. I think actually more. Like weirdly, like now that everyone thinks those aren't worth looting, they are actually worth a little bit more because God, these fucking lights though. Because no one loots them. So the people that still need them for hideout, you know, there's less of them on the flea, so the price is a little bit. There was a car kit, which I probably don't care about. Augment am I doing? Seems like a good restock of meds. Was that a car kit? It was. Fuck that thing. Now, I know there are intel document spawns either on the ground or on the shelves or both. Sucre. AR2? It is. But I don't. Loot Goblin? I mean, that is, yeah. That's why, like, what attracted me to this game is, like, when I play Fallout and stuff, I don't think 60 rounds of BS would be worth 100k. Or more importantly, the BS is really only worth it if I can sell it, so I think that's the correct way to loot that. Don't care about that. It appeals to, like, my Fallout game tendencies, which is just to loot everything in case I need it and then never use it and then end the game with it. It's why, like, oftentimes when I install Fallout, I just install the mod that means you have no carrying capacity, so I literally carry my entire civilization on my back. Because I just like looting all the things. This is also good XP, because we get XP for searching containers. Well, XP towards the search skill specifically, not just like XP in general. You love JRPGs? I don't know if I've really tried. Like, Final Fantasy is a complete black blind spot. I was going to say black hole, but that's not really... That would mean I would get sucked into it, which I do not. It's a blind spot. I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy game. I guess just because, like, I didn't play it and none of my friends played it, so I didn't hear about it. Like, I was aware of them. But I also, like, thought they were a fantasy game because it's Final Fantasy. So, like, then seeing the... It's a scav. Seeing the later ones that, like, were clearly sci-fi, I was like, what? This is going to be an expensive scav kill. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. I guess I should... It's dangerous, but I'll check these for the random, very valuable key. Maybe be someone shooter-born in heaven headshot. I didn't even see that dude. Oh, the Freeman crowbar. Can I fit that? Probably not. I know bleach isn't worth much. Well, I'll never know what that last thing was. Alright, well, that was kind of boring. Okay, nothing with the grenade launcher, because it would say grenade launcher here, and we killed 2 scavs at the end, and those were the first 3. Not bad. Mostly headshots. Couple in the stronghold were a little messy, but, you know. No, you cannot get a red keycard from a weapon crate. So it will... If I hit anyone with a grenade launcher, it would show up there. If they're players, it comes up with either their USEC or bear and then question marks for their name and distance and method, because you have to loot the dog tag to get like the confirmed info. But yeah, if I'd hit like scavs or even a player, it would still show there. So that's useful. It wouldn't show us if we had just damaged them. Yeah, I was hoping so too. But I guess I did kind of clear that out of scavs. Got some insurance. Don't really remember what these were from. That's okay. I don't really care about them. They can stay there for now. Look at all this shit. All right. Well, some stuff we know we want to hold on to, like the sugar. ibuprofen, Augmentin, that is part of that. That vendor, as with the ammo, that will just get, sorry, by vendor I mean flea market for these. I'll check that. I don't know. That one we definitely will. That I'll hold on to. That I'm gonna check the bulb. Duct tape, sure. CMS kit. Probably just keep that. We use a lot of them. Can sell the Salewers if we're close to a therapist reset. That'll be a vendor, and that will not fit for now. Okay. And there's a vendor or flea. Oops, there's one more, wasn't there? Depending. Okay. Was it a PMC outside of Interchange's factory today? I think we have, but it feels like we haven't. I saw it, one at Woods that I didn't kill because they disappeared before I could get a shot off at them. That's it, but that's the only non-factory Interchange map I think we've played. We saw one on the one Woods map we played, and we didn't see any on customs. So, yeah, I mean, it's off peak. It's now just gone 3 p.m., so it's just getting to the evening time. We might start to see some more people now that folks in Melbourne and Sydney are coming home. You know what I saw today, which is wild, and like it's a tweet, so I don't know the veracity of it. But I think it was Nettie. Someone tweeted that this time last year there were 31 million streamers, people who have streamed, and now there are like 90 million. Is that right? That must be right. It can't be 3 and 9. And I'm pretty sure it was Nettie. Yeah. This time last year, oh no, it was, sorry, it's 3, not 30. Okay, that makes more sense. This time last year, Twitch had 3.5 million streamers. It now has 9.5 million streamers. Okay. Wasn't sure. Oh, you're right. The number is gonna, what would that have cost me in fleas? Just a cool $87,000 in fleas. At least it's an Optimus scope, which is actually kind of has some value to it. Not as much value as I was about to sell it for, though, apparently. Yeah, they've definitely come down in price. That's pretty wild, though. From 3 million streamers to 9 million over the course of isolation. Cabin key, not really worth it. Dormiz, I'll sell that. Oh, I guess Mixer, yeah, that's fair too. I mean, I would think the pandemic could have a bigger impact than Mixer shutting down, honestly. Oh, thank you. Feb 2021, Twitch had 9 million unique live channels. Wow. That's what Bulb's doing. Yeah, bulbs aren't worth looting. That's lesson learned there. It's okay, though. That's usually a scary sound when you list something on the flea market in Tarkov and then you hear as it sells. That usually meant you just listed something by mistake because it sold the second you put it up. But I'm not seeing anything that I didn't intend to sell here, so that's okay. Yeah, a mix of like Mixer didn't have that many streamers, and crowbars sell. Nope, sure don't. Yeah, wouldn't have been. There we go. confused for a second. You don't have a numpad on your keyboard, right, James? I was just thinking how much I love being able to just tap in my sale prices real quick with a numpad. Feels real good. Alrighty. So that was kind of a bust. I think I've taken long enough now that we might even... Oh, right, this thing. This might be one of the ones that actually sells okay. Yeah, like 40k. I mean, it's still not like marked room money, but better than a 20k 545 AK. How has therapist sold out of slavers? No, she's got 50 minutes left. Especially when I'm killing scavs, shooting M61 at him feels real bad. It's okay, we can afford it. All right, I guess what's the time we're looking at? 3 a.m. Raining. Let's get in there for one last attempt. If we could get the custom side spawn, I feel pretty confident because like there's only so many points they can leave that map, and if we set up near the bridge, like they kind of have to come through us or go over the land bridge where we can see them. So we've got a better chance of spotting them. Well, hopefully we can do a murder on someone. That would be nice. Hopefully we don't get a murder done did on us. Those are any Tarkov raid. We do murders and hope to not receive murders. At the same time, Twitch average viewership was 26 to Mix's 6. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the interesting thing, right? It's like Microsoft tested the theory, like, can you buy the biggest streamers on the planet? And will that audience move with them? Answer, no, they won't. Like, not at all. So now, like, I don't know, I'm sure this is not an uncommon take either, but it feels like that was led to the Discord thing of like, why now just buy Discord for their users, because users will stay with Discord and then develop from there, you know? Because like the Mixer, like stream tech was actually really good. Like the streams looked great, the like weird animated graphics and stuff, they like had some cool ideas. But just people were so ingrained in like the Twitch community and like, you know, like I like Shroud, but like I watched him on Mixer, like, I don't know, like less like on one hand, you know? Yeah, which it's wild like how dominant Twitch is, because like it really means that they don't have to innovate as fast as they probably should. Like the Twitch UI and everything is like not what it should be for a site. Like then they make changes and they're working, but like, you know, it's just like the scale of Twitch is so huge that it makes everything difficult, I'm sure. I watched it a couple times. Like I watched Shroud when he first went over. A few different things here and there. Some official Xbox stuff was streamed through Mixer for there, obviously for PR. Yeah, I mean the scale of Twitch is like ridiculous. Like when you think about the server costs and like the amount of bandwidth they put out and like everything involved, like that's so much. Like I know like people like to rip on Twitch when they try and make like ad revenue or try and make money here and there, but like how do you support this otherwise? Like this, like the idea that like you can create an account, start streaming through it, and they just cover all those costs, like, you know, whether you become huge or no one ever watches you, like it's cool that you can do that. And yeah, the idea that there's like no cost for entry basically. Like obviously I know that like you are providing them content which they then monetize and all that, but like it's still a very cool thing. You someone who switched over streaming with a 500 plus streaming could never get a response from a rep or problems on a channel and payouts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, discoverability is a huge deal. And even as bad as YouTube's discoverability is, it's still worlds better than a lot of other sites. So that's why I've started doing YouTube stuff. Also because I want to learn video editing. That's a skill I've wanted to learn for a while. All right. Hey, Godspawn. Cool. I think I'd be better off seeing someone running from this view. It's a hatchling. Crossover yet? I can't fucking see. I cannot see. There he is. There's no fucking way. That sounded kind of close. Maybe the person I saw wasn't a hatchling. Hello, Dorms. Thank you. Nah, scavs at night can't really do shit. It's like the one-time scavs are kind of safe. Trying to get my stamina back up before we go in there. Alright. Let's do it to them and hope they don't have torches. hope they're in the 3-story. I heard the crunch and fuck me. Well, enjoy the gear, boys. Fuck off. Wow. Yeah, they didn't look like they had like amazing gear either. Wow. Just turn the door and like Metal Gear Solid sound. Doink. Scav Raiders can have night vision. I think cultists have night vision. Man, they had to be right there too. It looked like 2. I could be wrong, but it looked like 2. Maybe I should have gone in on the 2nd floor. I don't know. I like going on 3rd floor, so. All right. Well, fair play. Righto. Who knows? Maybe they'll die on the way out and I'll get my shit back. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's have a look at... How's Woods? Windy. Windy, but not... Try and scab back in, but we're not going to get it. Let's just do factory. Is Woods to Woods? Yeah, we'll go to Woods, but it's 5 a.m, so I want to wait for it to get a little bit lighter. Just so it's not like dawn or before dawn. Can just do a quick scav raid. It should be 6 a.m. by the time we get out.
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
So the boy named Funko walked into the dorms and his head fell off. And the chat said, does that happen often? And the scav said, oh yes, the head falls off all the time.
Thank you, Husk, for the story bits. I appreciate it. I don't think that's likely to happen, Jamori. Like, you look at a lot of the recent acquisitions Microsoft has done, and most of them are still running like as normal, independent, all that. Okay, we're on office window. It's an AI. There's also AI. It's a bit better. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Pretty hard there with my leg done. Yeah. I wonder... Hit 4 times. Definitely hit that dude at the end at least once, I think. We just didn't have anything. Like, we picked up a key, but, like, you know. All right. Woods time. Hopefully there are people. Hopefully the conditions are good, weather-wise. Could have extracted. Yeah, but, like, we just had nothing. Like, who cares? Righto. Woodsy, woodsy, woods. What did I get back? Mustache. Trying to decide, like, Karund is good because it's tier 5. It just makes you so slow, though. Like, maybe I'd be better off running, like... Tech would be nice. What are we looking at for a full... There you go. Where did I throw my gun? Well, it's just like, what's the point? It's just work to vendor all that stuff. Like, let's take one of them. Nope. That. That can probably go there. I'm gonna need... Okay. I could probably take a slightly better helmet than that, couldn't I? Pretty happy with that. Switch back into camo. Can do that one, or I don't think I can unlock any new ones, right? Yeah, I need level 47. Yeah. It's the same pants that just have these weird geisha things on them, which I don't like. I don't know. Maybe this is better for woods. It's like more grey. But I think I kind of like this one a bit better, I think. Yeah, seems fine. Oh, let's do hard out stuff real quick. So we can the other player to rush. I was kind of surprised too, Brindle. Whoops. Getting closer to that thick item case. Start that. Thank you. It's going to be weird when that is no longer a pop-up like that you have to click through after the next patch, and it's just a notice in the bottom. Like, I assume that's going to be a better quality of life change. I wait and see, I guess. It's my last bottle of water. Where I start having to pay flea market prices, unless she's reset. She has not. Righto. Not forgetting anything, am I? I don't want to bring nades because I don't want to kill people with nades and fuck it up again. But like, I kind of should bring nades. I'm not going to bring nades. Kill them with a bolt action or die trying. Okay, it's windy, which I think is fine. Cloud cover is where it fucks with the lighting. But windy, I think, is okay. I don't think windy is fog. Find out, I suppose. Look at this handsome boy who's frozen while the game loads. It's real good. It's very like contained. It's like mold. It looks like plastic. Looks like textured plastic. No, it'd be oiled, I think. Could be waxed, I suppose. Keep it in position, yeah. And I think it's okay as long as you don't accidentally mess your EQ on headphones. Get loud if mids are turned up. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind the noise. It's just like the visuals for shooting. I can't remember the last time I spawned at Scav House while doing this, by the way. It's like always forward operating base, the one near Sniper Mountain, or out in the ass end of the map. Like I could be wrong, but I don't think we've ever spawned Scav House side. Like the USEC spawn I got a lot. All right, let's see how long we have to wait for players. That'll give us an indication of how full this map is going to be. Oh. Maybe full? Fucking hope so. Jackal, good morning. Oh, this is a good map this morning. Or do I push down and try and get someone coming off here? I can't see. It's really foggy. So I think actually even if we went up on top, we wouldn't be really able to do much. Can I get up on this? Try and get someone coming down from that way. Should we change that? No wonder he's from the waffle. Fuck it. It's definitely Sturman. Plus, running at the start gives us good endurance leveling. There you go. Endurance level 36. Yeah, someone killing him with a vector. Pretty sure. He had an AK-74U. Let's quickly. Stamina. 3 PMC kills in 1 raid, which is difficult. Oh, fuck. Oh, you fucker. That's a PMC that just came up here. Oh, fuck, I'm super visible here too. I don't know if they heard me do that jump. Oh, what a shot. Because he just caught me straight in the face and I have no faceplate. I definitely hit the one down there. Just didn't kill him. Yeah, head eyes. Oh, I didn't. Really? Oh, I thought for sure I got him. It was a long shot with a red dot. Wow, a 5.7. Wow. All right, well, there goes that gear. Damn. Good opportunity too. That would have been 2. It was tricky because, like, knowing there was 2, like, my angles were tough. Maybe I would have been better off. Oh, definitely a duo, yeah. Because I heard them, like, the sound they made. Maybe they'd been better off holding the high ground, but like they could just put a nade up there because they're not worried about bolt action kills. That's unfortunate. Righto. So let's just do that again. I'm not going to be too fussed about what gear we take. The rifle I want to be the same. I'm going to equip that. We can wear this. Because I still feel like... I don't know, there's a school of thought that like I should go pretty well armored because I need to survive 3 PMC engagements too. But I think the way I'm playing it, the chance of me running into people is a little less. This isn't actually going to be a super quick loadout because I'm remembering now that I also need to build, I should build a preset for the pistol I use, even though I think it's kind of rubbish. Possibly, yeah. I possibly could have gone for a scope shot. Like wait for him to like, because he would have like, yeah. I guess it turns out he didn't know I was there. I was concerned that he had heard me. I always kind of think that. I always think that people have heard me when they definitely haven't. I'll try the delta point maybe. I think that's it, right? Okay. Bring another mustache. Yeah, and I think on a clear day, like chances are we'll get at least one going up there, if not more. So I like it. It's also just fun, you know. Ah. Cool. It's not exactly a marked loot spot. I mean, kind of. Not really. It's not. Doesn't need to be unlocked. So the tier of stuff that drops there is pretty rough. It'd be interesting, like whether, like, is it possible to leave the sniper scav up? I don't think so. I think he would shoot me in the back. But being able to get to that second higher sniper spot with the sniper scav still up would be pretty legit. Because then people would think there's no way there's someone there. But yeah, I don't think that's possible. I think I would get, oh, that's how it keeps happening. It's only why like my chat window keeps getting resized. It's when I double click on it by accident instead of just clicking on it. That's what it is. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Mm-bum, mm-bum, mm-bum. Sure that even if you got past him, he couldn't still see you. I think if I go out to the edge to snipe, I think he can, because you can usually see his body to the left. They forget after a while, and he doesn't really roam off that rock, so. But yeah, it's a dumb idea. I shouldn't leave him up. I am wondering, like, whether, like, you know how I go out the back? It's good for killing him, but it might be quicker for me to just run in the front and jump up the rocks. And it's about like getting around to get up on there and then dropping down and then going up versus just running around the front and going up. Like maybe that's quicker. Don't know. Oh, Ellie's asleep behind me. I wonder how close I am to 47. I must be pretty close now. How many times you got it done before you got a quest? I don't know about that because it's kills with a bolt action specifically. Because the time I got Shooterborn in Heaven done, that was 2. I think. Did I kill anyone else on that raid? 100% did it. I definitely killed people with the, like, while I was trying to do Shooterborn in Heaven, I remember killing people with the 5-7 a little bit. So I might have had like 2 bolt actions, 1 5-7 kill. I could be wrong, but I don't think I did 3 PMCs because I definitely wasn't up to this step when I was doing that, because I remember after we got Shooterborn in Heaven, I was like, oh, now I just need to get suppressed PMCs on any map, etc. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're definitely going up on the mountain. Look how clear this is. This is awesome. Okay, so this is the perfect example. Like if I go round up the back, shoot the scab, and then go up, I think it might just be quicker for me to go in the front. But the chance of me running into someone there is a little higher as well, maybe. I guess there's also something to be said for if I go this way and shoot the scav, I shoot him a little quicker than I would going up the other way. So if someone is coming, hopefully they don't hear me shoot him. Maybe, Jamari. I don't recall it, but you might be right. I wonder if there's a better gun to use than the DVL too. I've just been using this the whole time. It's been a while since I beefed it while doing that jump too. Because that's going to happen at some point where I just yeet myself off the side and either die or break my legs. My gun's suppressed, yeah.
Look at all those chickens.
Fuck.
L Funk Popcorn.
Nick, thank you for the resub for 12 months. It's good to see you. I hope you're having or had a good day, or about to have a good day, whatever the case may be. Okay, so Sturman is up. He's firing at someone. Don't know if he's already dead. That's a guard there. Hello. Ooh, please tell me you're getting up here, buddy. It's a scav. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need a better shot than that. I don't think moving to the right. Oh, where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Dropping down? Did you already kill Sturman and you were looking to see who came? Fuck, I should have gone for the shot when he's there. It wasn't like a... It wasn't... I think I just heard someone moving under me. At the bottom of the mountain. Definitely still a guard there. What I'm guessing is that person took out Sturman, came back up to like check it out, and then probably dropped down here and moved along and has extracted. Or is heading to extract. That would be my guess. I don't see his body, but he could be like behind there. He could be in the warehouse. Okay, that's probably him having seen me because I moved. Movement by the trailers. Like on the left side over there. That's definitely who shot at me. So he saw me look at him and then duck down. So if I was him, I would back up and shoot me from a different position. He ducked down right here because he can go back here and like change position. He might have needed arm stamina too. Sturman's 3 cabins. Okay, I don't have a lot of good view there though. Oh right, cabins does make sense now. And scavs move around there too. Like, he wouldn't just really be sitting there that whole time. He must have moved off somewhere. Which is scary now that he's been gone for so long, because he could be literally anywhere and I haven't moved. Yeah, so if that's the movement you saw, that's a scav. There's a scav down the bottom just below the reticle. That's a scav. They wander around the caverns down there. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy from the rocks on the left. He looked to be wearing the same stuff. That's him down there. I literally just saw him there. Like, would he really have just, like, dipped and, like, left? He died to someone else? I would have heard that, I think. I'm so confused. Like, he definitely shot at me. He definitely saw me, like, come back up. Like, he looked straight at me. Profile down a little bit. The guard moved. It's so bizarre. Like, he could have, like, gone on some weird flank to get up on this hill, because this hill sees it better. Okay, so Sturman's still alive. That's great. And he was just sitting there that whole time? Really? That's him right there, I think. Or is that the rock? Now he's leaving. Are you fucking serious? Fuck. Wait. There's two of them. Because one's wearing slightly different clothing. I think I hit that last one. That last shot. Well, they know where I am now. This is dangerous. Fuck it. So, like, With that one in the ditch, he could pop up anywhere along there. What I'm more worried about is the second one going for a shot while this guy's pinned. Like, he can prone basically through there and I would never see him. And I should change positions. I don't know. It's like kind of the same ditch, but it's not really doing a lot for me. And this is like, if they look here and to the same spot, they'll see my head poking up above it. Sherman's still alive though, so that will bring people to logging camp. I think I just kind of have to hope they miss. It doesn't look like they have bolt actions. Which might scare them off because clearly I have a bigger rifle and a bigger scope than they do. Annoyed that that shot was low. Landed right in front of him. Yeah, that's also true. They may not be able to see me that well. Depends how bad they want Sturman, I guess. He's clearly still fucking it. Oh, just above. They definitely know where I am. You would think after all these shots I'd have it dialed in pretty good, but... So I'm pretty sure one is somewhere in there and one is right here. I mean, someone shot at me to start with, so if that's not them... What the fuck? Yep. This is bad to have happen. Because if I was them, and they hear me shooting at not them, I would pop up and try and shoot me. I don't think I killed him. No. Like if I was those other dudes, I'd flank around to here, but maybe they don't know that. Stamina. Well, because Sturman's still up, I'm pretty sure. And that's all we need is that for him to keep cracking off his SVD every now and again. Like this road? Because I saw a scav milling around there. I don't think it was a player. But those dudes could have left during any of that and I wouldn't have seen it. The other thing is, I feel like if I had a Mosin, I probably would have landed some of those shots. I think it's oh, that might be that's a player, I think. I don't think that's a player scav. I think that's one of the ones that I saw. The ones that I've been fighting. Do you mean like messy? Like a weird situation? Could be 4 PMCs about, yeah. I think there's 3, and I think the one below me has legged it. Problem is they can get out the back of here. If they go this way, this is the only spot I'll see them. Now he can move like basically along this back, like unless I see him right there. If he knows to go up a bit. I think he's probably still on this back wall. Need stamina. Well, that's the great bit about this spot is like if someone pushes me to the left, I'll hear them because I hear them jumping. Ooh. Where did I get zipped from? Like multiple, like, well, I mean, it could be the same person, but like several shots have happened at me. So unless they're like shooting with something that like doesn't have the range to like really have a go at it, I don't understand why. This is like the absolute no-no. Like if you get shot at, or even if you shoot, usually it's if you shoot, you then reposition. Like displace all the time. You cannot stay in the same spot and just keep shooting or taking fire like it's death. So like I'm so confused how I'm not dead. I think that was someone who repositioned all the way to the rocks to get me. And now that guy's going to get my loot. That was a player scav, I'm pretty sure. The one at the bottom, not the one that killed me. I think I died to a player. Someone finally repositioned to where they could shoot me from the back there. Yep. About time, too. Yep. Another one, probably with a DVL. Yeah, I should have checked the rocks to the right. Like I was aware that I'm aware because I've done that and I've had that done to me, but like, yeah, weird. I mean, definitely my fault because I had multiple opportunities there. I could have killed 3 different people. Like that's the quest right there. And just whiffed on all of them. I might call it there for today. still, I mean, I say like it's an earlier than usual, but that was still a 5-hour stream. Maybe next week when we come back, I'll try using the Mosin instead of the good thing about the DVL is it's just so silent, and M62 really will goof up a headshot. But maybe like my practice with them, I've definitely spent more time with the Mosin. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know. We definitely got some more work to do on that quest. So I'm sure there'll be more woods runs, more bolt action as we try and get that beat. But thank you for hanging out today, folks. I don't know why the song just cut out. It is actually still playing. As I said, I'll be off today and tomorrow. I don't know if James is doing his Tarkov show tomorrow. He might be. I know he's taken a little break recently because he hurt his fingy. But there might be some Tarkov over on Loading Ready Run tomorrow, in which case I will be watching that. Otherwise, it is on the schedule. So thank you, Jackal. I hope you have a... Oh, that's my stream. I hope you all have a good night as well. I'm going to relax and take a couple of days off. I'm still going to do some work here and there. I am also going to raid someone, send some folks over to enjoy some more Tarkov action. Let's have a look. Let's raid Mr. Drakezilla, who is another Punisher 3 contestant. So let's go raid him and say hi. He's also an Aussie, also playing Tarkov. So if you want more hot Tarkov action, stick around. Reminder, coming up early next month, the Punisher 3 tournament. I'll also be giving away copies of Escape from Tarkov. So if you want to win a copy, make sure you follow the channel and follow me on Twitter, where I'll talk about that. Join the Discord, I'll talk about it there. We'll announce the details of that soon. We'll be giving away 5 copies on the stream, 1 per day, and 1 copy over on YouTube as well. And it'll be a good month. April's going to be big. Punisher and giveaways and pushing for Twitch partner as always. So thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. I hope you enjoyed the show. We had some good raids tonight. Some didn't get everything that we wanted, but had fun. That's the main thing with Tarkov. So in the meantime, I'll see you not tomorrow, not the next day, but the day after for more Tarkov action. Hopefully with a clean stash. We'll see. And go say hi to Drakezilla, and we'll see you next time. Later, friends.